marching us to war with the cross of Jesus going on before. Christ the royal master leads against the foe. Forward into battle, see his banner go. Onward, Christian soldiers, marching us to war with the cross of Jesus going on before. To let the sign of triumph, Satan's host of flee. Until victory, battle's foundations quiver at the shout of praise. Brothers, lift your voices, loud your anthems raise. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided, a one body we, one in hope and doctrine, one in charity. Onward then, ye people, join our happy throng. Blend with ours your voices in the triumph song. Glory, Lord, and honor unto Christ the King. This through countless ages men and angels sing. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided, a one body we, one in hope and doctrine, one in charity. Onward then, ye people, join our happy throng. Blend with ours your voices in the triumph song. Glory, Lord, and honor unto Christ the King. This through countless ages men and angels sing. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided.
Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day, good morning, good evening so far. I'm going to be continuing doing this diamond dot here. And I should probably have company here in a bit. So That is number 11, which is you. Actually, I've been having fun, pretty a lot of fun with this one, to be honest. I got a lot of it done off string, but it's still been fun. Woke up just, I don't know, anxious, anxiety, whatever. Wanted to do something, so I got my diamond art out and started filling in the dots. Should probably have it done today. I would think. Turn the whiteboard on just a little bit for a little bit extra lighting. Make it a little bit easier to see for me. I'm sort of in a dark area of the room, so I guess I could actually go ahead and show you what I got done here. Well, these spots here I still have to do, but I think that's going to be my new intro music for, well, I don't, yeah, let me hear that. That is going to be my new intro music for the Warrior Spirit channel. So I wonder if it will play with it being here on the side here. I want to give this a try real quick. No, it won't.
Onward, Christian soldiers, marching us to war. With the cross of Jesus going on before. Christ the royal master leads against the foe. Forward into battle, see his banner go. Onward, Christian soldiers, marching us to war. With the cross of Jesus going on before. To at the sign of triumph, Satan's host of flee. On then, Christian soldiers, unto victory. Hell's foundations quiver at the shout of praise. Brothers, lift your voices, loud your anthems raise. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have.
Okay, Ashley, don't worry. No worries. Just whenever you're ready, let me know.
We are not divided, a one body we, one in hope and doctrine, one in charity. Onward then, ye people, join our happy throng. Blend with our sure voices in the triumph song. Glory, Lord, and honor unto Christ the King. This through countless ages men and angels sing. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided, a one body we, one in hope and doctrine, one in charity. Onward then, ye people, join our happy throng. Blend with ours your voices in the triumph song. Glory, Lord, and honor unto Christ the King. This through countless ages men and angels sing. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. us to war. With the cross of Jesus going on before, Christ the royal master leads against the foe. Forward into battle, see his banner go. Onward, Christian soldiers, marching us to war. With the cross of Jesus going on before. To at the sign of triumph, Satan's host of flee. On then, Christian soldiers, unto victory. Hell's foundations quiver at the shout of praise. Brothers, lift your voices, loud your anthems raise. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided, a one body we, one in hope.
Hey Lee, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Doctor. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good. Had to take care of a little bit of health issues, but I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? I'm sort of back now. I'm not going to have a regular schedule or anything, but I will be streaming, so, you know. Yeah, everything's alright. There, Lee. Just had to get a few things straightened out. Got some medicine and all good to go. But glad you're doing good there, Lee. How's the games coming along? Say, where did I put that? Set. Oh, there they are. The games is okay, just been playing a few things recently, but not been playing too much to be honest. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm always around if you need to talk there, Lee. You know that. So, any big plans for today, there, Lee? I don't know about me being an important person there, Lee, but thank you anyways. I know, Lee. Like I said, if you need to talk, I'm here, dude. You know that. Okay, Lee. But just remember, I'm here anytime you want to talk, dude. More than happy to. You know that. Well, you should by now. I'll go ahead and hide that. Yeah, I know, Lee. Yeah, it's just, eh, I just really don't see me as an important person, is all. So, but anyways, but thank you anyways, Lee. I do appreciate it. Let's see. It's Men's Mental Health Month. Us boys got to stick together in life, bro. So I know I'm not wrong, brother. Anytime, don't forget it, though. I know, though, Lee. I'm all right, dude. I promise I'm okay. So, but same goes for you, dude. Seriously. Yeah, unfortunately, U.S. don't really have a lot of that stuff for men's health and stuff like that, though. It's a shame they could actually use it. But no, I didn't even know it was Men's Mental Health Month, to be honest with you. You did any 3D printing lately there, Lee? Just curious. Result. Nah, not had time. Ah, I get that. Yeah, I think I may actually get printing a couple things again. Yeah, the problem is most men won't talk about everything that's going on, dude. I mean, it's just not saying I agree with you 100%. They should both of them, they should have it, but a lot of times when kids are growing up with the boys, it's just like, okay, I'll send you the link there. Give me a second. There you go. Welcome in.
Well, there I am. Here, let me fix this. I've never been on Streamlabs before. Oh, here we go.
I actually like it better than the StreamYards.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's the same. I'm checking it out right now.
The only thing is the free version is only like 35 minutes is all.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, for a year subscription, it's like $77, where StreamYard is $35 a month. So
Yeah,
for
see
2
that?
months of StreamYards, you pay for a whole year.
Back when I first started StreamYard, back when it first came out, it was a lot cheaper, and I had it for a little bit. But then I realized I'm pretty a plain Jane. I don't really do much with it, but come up here and gab. So I might have like my banners at the bottom, but I'm not too creative with it, so I haven't. I use the free version.
Yeah, I mean, I've had StreamYards before. I actually at one time I had all three different platforms just to handle my streaming time.
Well, see, I have like different destinations in StreamYard. Like the free version, I think I can only stream to one.
Yeah.
But like when I was paying for it, I could stream to multiple destinations. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah. This is the same way.
Yeah. But you were telling me, and I see people do it all the time. You do where you can be on your channel and I can be on my channel. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, you can actually live stream, like with you being on my channel. You can actually stream live on your channel what we're doing.
So I am finishing up my first one. I wanted to wait till we were on together because I'm getting there. I've been saving the scar.
Yeah.
Because it lights up. I know you probably can't see it too well, but I've been saving the scar. And I've got just about everything done except for a few up in here and a few in here. But I want to come live with you to do the scar.
Cool. I've been working on mine this morning too.
So what I did last night, I did what you were talking about. How you said, I have dots left over.
Yeah.
Use on another one. So I was running out of trays and stuff and like the bags that I have until we're gonna go tomorrow when hubby gets paid and get some stuff to put them in. But I was running out of them. So I was like, well, why don't I just start another one? Because I didn't want to finish this one because I wanted to be on with you. So I was like, well, why don't you just take the extra beads you have and see if you can at least start another one to get rid of some beads. So that's what I did last night. I started this one.
Oh, nice.
Just with the extras I had, you know what I mean? Just to get rid of them.
Oh, I'm telling you now, those extra beads add up quickly.
Yes. So I was like, well, we'll get rid. And I did. I got at least 3 trays back just from doing it from the extra ones. And it was awesome. But guess what, though? I was in bed by midnight. And that is a plus for me.
Hey, Rusty Bucket says hi, Echoes and Octals.
Rusty. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to share on my page to see if anybody, or my channel, and see if anybody was around. But yeah, I was in bed by midnight last night.
Oh, nice.
I know, and I'm telling you, it's because of this. It's just sitting.
Now I gotta ask this. Are you more addicted now than what you was on the first day?
Oh yeah, I got 2 going. I got 2 going at the same time. Does that make me a pro now? Does that mean I'm a pro?
You're a pro now.
Yeah, I really wanted to wait to get on here, and the hardest part about it though is getting the dots out of the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, on some of them, they actually have mini Ziploc bags where you can just re-zip it. And I don't understand why all of them is not like that, though.
I was watching Star, and hers came in like little Ziploc baggies, and I was like, why don't they just all do that?
The thing of it is, I even have some that comes with Ziploc baggies, too.
Oh, I was looking at some. I'm trying to find a butterfly on fire, like the fire wings, but I haven't really found one yet. So if anybody finds one, let me know. I would love to do that. But I seen that you can do self-portraits. Like I want to take a family photo and send it in and have them diamond dot it. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool.
Actually, you could do the same thing and actually get your fire butterfly too.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That makes sense. See, sometimes I just need the dots connected. See, if I can't find it, that's what I'll do. Yes, I love it though. I was ready for bed though. I was falling asleep while I was dotting.
Now I woke up this morning feeling anxious and everything, just with everything going on, and so 4 a.m. I've been dotting since basically 4 a.m.
I just love it.
I mean, it's just relaxing.
Yeah, it's a stress reliever. And like I'm a jittery, especially with all the coffee I drink. So I was a little nervous that
Yeah,
I wasn't going to be. But I noticed on the one that I started last night, I'm getting a little straighter with it.
yeah.
The lines and whatnot. Oh, hold on just a second. I was going to come on and tell you that I locked the kids in the basement, but that I was joking because they'll probably be knocking. But I'll be back because they are knocking.
Okay,
It's just me today. Hubby's working.
no worries. I'm trying to convert to decaf for my blood pressure. Miss my morning jolt. Um, yeah, I'm pretty much on decaf also there, Rusty, because of the same reason. So, but you can, instead of going cold turkey, you could always do like 50-50 on the coffee. Half decaf and half regular, they're Rusty. And then go to like 3/4 of decaf, then and a quarter of the regular caffeine coffee, and then just slowly wean yourself off from it.
Off of the coffee.
Yeah, he said he had blood pressure problems, so
I believe that.
yeah, last time I drank caffeine coffee, it shot my blood pressure up to like 270 over 159. So, and I drank it actually by mistake. I thought it was my coffee, and it turns out to be my daughter's and my wife's.
Yeah. Now you'll know when my husband makes the coffee because I'll come on here like this. He makes swamp coffee. Especially if I haven't had anything to eat. Oh yes.
See, my daughter is coffee addicted. My wife is sort of tea and coffee addicted.
I have coffee, Pepsi, and tea running through my veins. Everybody says drink more water. I said I do. I pour it in the back of my coffee pot every morning. Every morning.
Well, actually, if you're dehydrated or something, coffee is actually the worst thing you can drink
Yeah, it's really not good.
because it's a diuretic.
I sometimes I weigh the pros and cons, and then I think, does it matter because I'm still gonna drink it. I'm still gonna put myself through it. I have my coffee right here. And this is cup number 3. And then I tell myself, why can you not sleep at night? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, maybe you should just cut back on the time. That might help in itself.
Yeah. Listen. I blame it on my grandpa for wherever he was. He would get up, he would have his morning coffee, then he'd go up to the West End and have his noon coffee, then he'd go up at 5 o'clock and have his dinner coffee, and then, yeah. So I blame it.
With my dad, it was just coffee all day long.
I've rarely seen Grandpa with anything other than, look, you can tell I've already had too much. I haven't eaten lunch yet, though. And I'm not much of a breakfast eater. Oh, I probably should be.
Neither do I. I know when you drink, occasionally I drink like a protein shake or something, a supplement or something like that.
Every once in a while, I'll get a burr and have some breakfast with the boys. My boys, they don't eat cereal with milk. They've just never eat cereal with milk before. And I've tried. And the first time that they see me eating cereal with milk, they came up to my bowl and they were like, "What's wrong with your cereal?" And I was like, "It's how normal people eat cereal, son." But yeah, my son's 9. He'll be 9, and he will not eat it with milk at all, or a spoon. And my 5-year-old's the same way.
Yeah, when I was younger, it's just like if I had milk, it had to have milk in it. It wasn't cereal until it had that milk.
My 5-year-old went through a phase where he tried it with milk. He'd sit there and he ate a few bowls. But then the more it went on and I offered it to him, he was like, "Mom, can I just have it dry?" And I'm like, "It's okay." You don't have to be like, Mom likes it like this. You could like it like that. I think it's starting to rain outside.
Yeah, it's raining out here for, I don't know, about a half hour maybe.
Okay. So the file thing that you and Star were trying to show me the other day.
Yeah.
So is it a file on my phone? Like in my files on my phone?
No, what it is, you can, when you download it, okay, you can transfer that to your desktop in a folder, and then all the other music you can add to that folder. And then from that folder, you can bring it up onto.
So because I did on my phone, I created in my files a folder, and I went on to StreamYard and I tried to upload the whole folder, the file. And I couldn't because it would just take me into the folder and I had to pick each song again. So I knew I was doing something wrong. So I have to take the file and put it on my computer. How do I get it to my computer?
Well, the file, you actually create the file on the computer. No, it's when you can take like several songs and add it to a file that you create on the computer.
When I tried to upload it like from my laptop to StreamYard, it won't let me. It will only let me do it from my phone. That's what when you tried to teach me before, and I was trying to do it from my laptop, it wouldn't let me. Well, when Annabore asked about how I uploaded Suno the way I do instead of just screen recording, I was like, well, maybe I should try it from my phone. And I was able to upload each song to StreamYard from my phone, but I can't do it at all from my laptop.
That is weird.
Yeah, so I'll have to play
with it a little bit.
But what were you doing earlier in your stream? You had the Sono.
Well, see, with mine
popped up on the screen.
Yeah, with mine, in order to see, with StreamYard, you can play it in the background without actually having it popped up on the screen.
What do? Just play it from a media player and?
No, you do it the same way. I uploaded it, and then on the bottom it has a share screen. You put video on it, and then it pops up just like it shows you, like it's another person. Then I just hit show screen like this, and then on the screen you just push play.
So like when I go into on my laptop,
Yeah,
into my files and I play a song that I've downloaded,
yeah,
it pops up like that. So I would just share screen that,
yeah.
like create a playlist and share screen that.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Because when you click the share screen, it says show a screen, slides, video, or background audio.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I'll have to. Maybe I'll come on later and play around with it and test it all out. Work out the bugs.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I was. I don't always explain the things the best. So.
I feel like you were explaining it right. I just can't do it it won't let me upload from my laptop for some reason.
Yeah.
No, I think you were. This is gonna be so pretty when it's done. It's gonna be so pretty. But I will try that. I'll create a playlist on my.
I've never actually created the playlist, but I just know roughly how it's done.
That way it just runs continuously, and I don't have to keep
pushing and.
And I can put it on random on there. I'll try. I'll play around with it later. Yeah. I was going to share this out on and I said that like 3 times and I forgot it.
Now I got a question for you.
Yes.
Have you ever, on your one diamond dot, have you paid attention on how many hours it's actually taking you to do that? Or you just...
No.
Okay.
No. Because I do it like so sporadically. Like I get a second throughout the day where it's calm. Especially if the boys are doing something and Adam's doing something, and instead of being on YouTube scrolling or whatever, I'm like, well, why don't I do this for a little bit? Just relax, just tune in. So I do it. I don't know how long I would.
Well, I just did something. It's like, how long is this actually taking me? And I was just curious because I mean, I didn't do all of it all at once or anything like that, but I just sort of wrote my time down each time and added it up.
I'll do that. I
mean, you don't have to. I was just curious if you. I was just wondering. That was it.
It'll be a good gauge on this one that I started last night because I only did this for, I would say, maybe an hour, if that.
Again, most people just does them, not really counting how long that takes.
Get into it, yeah.
I guess I was just the oddball.
I just didn't think about it. I just get so lost. It's just so.
Yeah, I mean.
But I will. I'll write down a time, like when I start and when I end, because I'm curious myself now.
But yeah, I mean, I just did it because I was curious myself on how long actually. I know the bigger ones takes longer than the smaller ones.
Yeah, so, I've just been going
to town on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful too. I cannot wait till I get to J. I've been saving it for last because it's just gonna illuminate. It's just gonna shine, I bet. So I've been making myself wait. And I've got a few more letters before I get there. Oh, I absolutely love it. I'm so glad you said this to me. I'm so appreciative. It's
no big deal, Ash.
I just feel like it's the perfect outlet, and I'm so shocked. I am. I'm just so shocked.
I mean, like I said, it actually did wonders for me. Like it's really helped pretty much just about me almost completely stop taking blood pressure pills.
I gotta climb on my mountain and pillows. Short. I'm gonna stack pillows to would have reached. And I'm on a stool, a high stool. So it's a pretty high table. Pretty high. Well, it's more like a dresser.
So how are you liking your new setup that you showed me?
I literally just put the laptop out the other end. And I have more space. I opened it up instead of it like the laptop was sitting here.
Yeah.
And I opened it up and I was able, and I kind of like shoved everything over here in the corner. I like it. I love it. And then that way, like the comments are right here. So I can like just glance over instead of having to like. Oh, yes.
When I first started this is like, I can tell you now, this is not for me. It's not going to help my situation. Blah blah blah, and it's just like, oh crap.
Mine was just my attitude going in. Like, nope, this is art. You don't even have a bone in your body, girl.
Well, see, the thing is, I don't consider this art. I really don't.
I do. I'm at the table now. Don't you take that. This is definitely art.
I'm just saying for me. That's it for me. But yeah, I mean, I get it where you would consider art too. I mean, you know, just with the way it is and.
I would love to learn how to paint, though. I feel like if I could learn how to paint, it would change my whole life.
Well,
Just as an outlet for me. I like this so much. It's just an outlet.
The thing is, I actually have models where I can paint. I've been actually hesitant on actually doing those because if it's anything like me painting a wall, I'm in trouble.
I feel like I can sketch more than I can draw.
No, I can't sketch either.
I feel like it's such a difference. Because I cannot draw, but I can sketch a little bit. I feel like painting is that same.
Oh no, my wife can. She can draw. She actually put a Tasmanian devil on top of a hood for a car several years ago.
That's awesome.
And she painted it.
Yeah. And it's beautiful.
She has the talent, I'm telling you.
If there's a good envy to have or a good thing to, oh my gosh, I wish so much. My sister, she can, and she entered a painting contest back when we were, I think, just maybe we're still in high school or just out of high school. But she won like $500 for that bad boy.
Oh wow, nice.
Yes, she's very. I tell her she soaked all the artistic. Like I said, I was in marching band. I could play the trumpet.
I was never
As far
in the
as
marching band. I mean, I was just myself, I guess.
I was just an oddball.
I had like one best friend, and pretty much that's it. Pretty much that I would consider, a best
Yeah,
friend.
I had a lot of friends. I just didn't have very many like close best friends. I would say. So I get along with everybody. I get along with.
I always mostly consider most
You're
people
nice to me, very
associates.
My thing is I think I become best friends with people quicker or even at all before they become best friends with me. I'm just like, nope, you've touched my soul. You're my best friend. That's just how it is. We are besties now.
No, that's just like when we was talking and stuff. It's like, what fam? Huh?
Yes. And just I don't know. Just from where I'm coming from, it's just nice when you don't have to and people choose you. Gosh, the first time somebody like said they prayed for me outside of my like I said, I bawled like a baby. Just the it's just the yeah.
I was never a problem child or anything, but I did have a bad temper.
Oh, I'll be right back. It's time to
Okay.
switch boys over in video games. That's why he keeps knocking. He's like, "Is it my turn yet, Mom?" I'll be right back.
Alrighty. See, I'm looking for TV now.
Climb back on my mountain.
Alrighty. But now, man, that's just like what we was talking about. Me trying to tell you about, Carmelity, and it's like you already tried that, and it didn't really work, and such, and
Oh yeah, the tea. Yeah, I've tried. What is that?
there was sleepy time.
Valerian fruit.
Yep.
I've tried that too. And then I've tried ZQL.
And I'm like,
My mind is just like, nope, I am more powerful than that.
then it took me a few days, and it's just like, okay, diamond dots, because that relaxes me. So that's why I came up with that.
Yes. No, I was shocked. I was like, I'm not gonna like this, and I almost felt bad because your heart, in it. And I was like, I will try it. I will give it an honest go. And I sat down. At first, I didn't know how to figure it out.
Well, honestly, I was going to tell you if you didn't like it, just to pass it forward to someone else.
So I put 3 dots down, and I was like, oh yes. Yes.
But yeah, some of the bags are really full, so you don't want to put necessarily all of them in the tray all at once because that's more of a chance of you getting tipped over also.
See, my biggest thing is when I go to dab one and the tray pops back at me
Yeah.
and they go everywhere. That's what I've been dealing with. Yeah, but I absolutely love it. And I'm so excited to get to that scar because it's like illuminated like yellow. Like a oh my gosh, it's just gonna shine. I wanted to do it first, but then I was like, no, wait till it's lit first.
You gotta save that baby for last.
Yes. Yes. It's gonna be the prize. I've missed 3 letters where I've thought I was done and I've moved on.
Yeah.
I missed a U and 2 Ks.
Well,
So I have to go back.
this is my advice. Anytime you think you're done, wait for like the next day and go back, and 9 times out of 10 you'll actually find some that you've actually missed.
Yes. That's awesome. Like, and especially with the kids and whatnot, I can easily just set this for a second, come back.
Yep.
It's just so easy. Yes.
You could just leave it out for an hour or 2 or whatever you need to do, and
Come back. It's there. It's like like I said, I like puzzles. I really like doing puzzles.
yeah.
And this is almost like the same feeling, same relaxing. But I think I like this better than puzzles, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I always end up checking my spares first.
Yeah, that's what I did on that one. I was like, well, I don't want to finish this one. I want to do it on here. So I'll just take my extras. So that way. And then, yeah, I got rid of 3 trays of extras.
Yeah, I keep on doing that so that way I'll end up with like 3 or 4 containers with the same number. So I just use the open ones first and hold back the bags whenever I need it. Because occasionally they do run short, but a lot of times they normally. And if you end up with for example, a carpet monster issue, that way you have spares also.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've lost a few to the carpet. Oh, I've lost a few. But look, I'm still on the same block that I showed you last time.
Oh, nice.
Better at it. Yeah. I just have a really hard hand, and I was just like, but I had to, like, you just got to tap it. It's almost like a magnet. It'll stick right there. I've got to be so hard. You should have seen me. I was like,
I'm down to 2 collars on mine.
I have the one I'm working on and 1, 2, 3, 4 more. But they're little ones that don't have very much in it. Like the one I'm waiting on. This is, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like a yellow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait.
Now, whenever you go to your DDA meetings, don't blame me for it.
should see me. My husband was like, "Why don't you just do it?" I was like, "No, I have to wait. It has to be the last thing I do." It has to be the last. He's excited for me to get to the struggle one. I said that's the one. We're gonna start that one Saturday. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to start it beforehand, but that's when you mentioned it. So
Yeah. I'm gonna get this one done, which I will. If not on here, I got about half a battery. Which tomorrow, we're gonna get an extension cord, so that way, because I have one right here next to my bed, but it's not a 3-prong, and I don't think my cord will reach. So he's like, "Well, we'll get an extension cord and an adapter, so that way he can and see what we can do, so that way I can stay on longer."
okay. What kind of computer is it?
Because we have extension cords, but we don't have one. Because if we go that route, we'll have to run an extension cord from here all the way across the room.
Yeah.
See, that's the next one that has a 3-prong. It's a HP. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, here at Packard.
Is that the brand? Is
Yeah, that's the brand on it.
It's like a car. I'll give it, like I was telling you, I think it's a Chevy Cruise. Like I have to give both.
But yeah, HP is here at Packard.
Yes. I think it's like a 2017
Oh, nice.
one. I don't know. It's not too old, but it's nothing special.
If you would happen to decide to buy a new computer at any point in time, I would check Dell on the website itself.
See, what I was thinking about.
I've had Dell for over 20 years now, and I've never had it. I bought laptops for school and stuff.
Yeah.
And the screen had literally made a red line in it and everything. They guarantee it for at least a year, and it's only been a few months. I sent it to them. Within 3-4 days, I had it back, brand new screen and everything, no charge.
That's so sad.
And a lot of times, the Dell products are just as good, if not better, than all the other ones out there.
I was thinking about getting an iPad and a keyboard. Would that be? Because really, all I need is to do this, and then to hold storage, like pictures, and videos, and stuff. I don't do much else.
I'm not sure about the iPad thing. I really have never bought an iPad in my life, so.
Me either. I've not had, like, what else is it? A tablet? Like, I had a Kindle because I read a lot. But I like books better. I barely used it.
Yeah, my sister got a Kindle for my kids one year. They got returned back to her because they'd rather have the book than the machine.
Yeah.
Because they fill up so quick.
I just like the book in my hand and the
Yeah.
feel. But I'm a book reader. I love books.
But like I said, I don't even know how much iPhone would cost for something like that.
I have always been Android, Samsung, are those the same? Like that. That's where I've been. And then my husband, he is an iPhone person, and he had an iPhone for years, and then he finally talked me into switching to an iPhone to do the FaceTime thing. Talked me into it. We both had an iPhone, and the minute The minute he could upgrade, what do you think he got?
An Android.
He left me. So I thought when I am due for an upgrade, I am going back because I still don't know what I'm doing as far as iPhone.
But I know you can get one a Dell computer for about probably 700, and it would easily do this.
Yeah, I don't need nothing fancy.
Well, it's a laptop, but it's still a computer. But now desktops are more expensive. But
No, I don't want that. I want to be able to move it around.
that's just like I actually got bought me an extendable rotating arm for the stand that I have with the webcam that I'm using now. It attaches to that so I can get a closer view on the picture and stuff that I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. I have one, and I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna hook it up to my laptop, and I'm gonna let it play, and then I was gonna just have my phone sit and to look at the comments. I wish I could do what you and Star do, where you have the screen and
The monitors and stuff.
yeah, how they can see you and what you're doing at the same time. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's really cool. Because that way they get a close view of it. I'm just
Yeah.
my laptop screen down right now.
Well, that's what I'm using right now is a laptop, but I got a regular webcam that I.
Like that.
Huh?
How do you have yours up like that?
Simple. I have a laptop, but then I have a webcam and I plug the webcam into the laptop.
See, yeah, I could do. Yeah, I'm gonna find mine. I have a little one, and it's got like a little light on it. And I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna play with it. We're gonna figure it out.
Well, if you need any help or anything, just give me a holler. I don't mind helping.
I sure will. I don't know if we have it here or if it's still in because we have some things in storage still. I'll have to, but I'm definitely gonna find it. I will be on a mission.
But yeah, my desktop actually I sort of overpowered it to a little bit too much, and it was a water cooling, so I have to sort of switch part of it back to being electrical in fans instead of being the water cool.
Oh yeah.
But I have it's a beast of a computer, but the graphics card is like $2,000 for it. So
Is that to make the picture better?
well, that runs pretty much the whole computer, but it also makes the picture look better too.
Oh, I see. I see.
Plus, it goes with speed and all that other stuff.
I have been up patiently waiting. My best friend went in this morning about 5 a.m. to have her baby.
Oh, nice.
I am
Congrats.
waiting for her to give me the okay that it's here. That is here.
Very cool.
Yes. And as far as I know, everything is going good as planned. And she said by no matter what, by noon today, she should have her baby. So that's
Nice.
got about 45 minutes. The countdown begins. I'm getting excited for it. Yes.
But see, that's the thing about doing these dots is that's just like right now. It's just like I'm looking for one. And it's like, well, there's one I missed. There's one I missed.
Ah, but I like that though. It's like a challenge at the same time. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So, what I do, I just go ahead and whatever ones I can see, I do, and then at the end, I'll go back and fill in wherever I don't have them instead of trying to fill it in as you go, because that just makes it worse.
Well, when I first started, I opened up the one with the least in it, and my husband was like, "Well, why don't you do the ones that have a lot? So that way, when you get down to the all you gotta do is," and I was like, "Oh yeah," and I did it that way, and I like that a lot better. Because then at the end, I can just sit there, and it's almost fun to just sit there and boop 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 boop. I love it. I love it. Love every part of it.
Yeah, that's what I normally do. Is one that normally has the most. I normally try and do first.
Yes, well, I'm a little backwards when it comes to things. I do everything back. Everybody will tell you she'll get it and it'll be good, but it's gonna be backwards. So
now,
reminder.
With that being said, I will freely admit this. After doing that like 3 or 4 times of doing the least first, and yes, I did 3 or 4 times of the least first, I still feel I got to do something better because it's sticking to me so much. So I did find them at that point. I'm like, okay, let's go with the most.
Yes. Yeah. Well, see, and I'm not a very numbers person. Anything else, I got you. But when it comes to numbers, you might want to double check. Like I'm count change, okay? But I'm talking when it comes to numbers, you might want to double check. And my husband, he is good. He's like a human calculator.
But see, I went. I'll tell you a story about myself. I went to Sam's Club with my wife, and I just added everything up in my head. I mean, it was like $3,800 and some dollars, and I even got down to the cents.
My son can do that, Oliver.
Yeah.
Camden, I'm starting to notice too. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Because we would all be a mess. They definitely get that from their dad, and I am not afraid to let him have that one. I don't have to choice. People will know. Yes. But I'm very thankful that math comes easy to both of them, of course.
Yeah, no, I was.
It makes sense to do the ones with most, and I was like, you know what? Now that you say that, I know. Yes, so that's why I started.
Yeah, I always loved math, and then it's like in high school, it's like I took bookkeeping, and it's like, oh well, that was okay. I got A's in that. Let's go for accounting and computing. So I went to trade school, got 2 years in it, and certified in that.
Yes. No. I took like advanced English, like all those classes, but when it came to math, I took math 1, 2, and 3, just the basics, and the highest I got was a D, and that's because I think by the time it was all said and done, and bless him, because I think he just seen how hard I was trying and the effort.
Yeah.
He did what he could to make sure I got not enough. The highest I got was a C in math. Like I said, I can count to change. I can be a cashier. I can do all that. But
See, in elementary school, I think I'd rather went to the dentist than what I would have gone to English class.
I see English was my strong suit. I could be the one where I could write an essay the night before or hours before, to be honest, if we're being honest here. And I would just one time, what is it, Of Mice of Men,
Yeah.
read the ending of the book. So I didn't know he died. So when he went to show the movie in class, I'm sitting there watching it. And we had already took the test and I passed. We already did the essay, like everything needed. We were wrapping it up and I passed. I got it good. And we're watching it and it gets to the point where he dies. And I'm like, what? What? Like, he's like, and my teacher's like, Miss Sisson, if you would have read the book and you had taken all the tests, so you should. I was like, I mean, yeah, I did, but it's just different when you watch it, mister.
But no, history class, it's just like I was just as addicted to all the history stuff as I was
Yes.
to math.
I didn't appreciate it as much as I do now, but I definitely, I did good. I paid attention. But no, my English teacher knew I was solid in writing and reading and stuff. I got lucky. But I could not do that for math. I could not do that. You get into like the square root geometry, yeah.
Well, geometry I had a little bit of problems with, but the square root wasn't bad for the most part.
Like a squared plus b squared equals c, like a little bit of it, but you'll very quickly know where my skills stop.
Well, see, algebra then is nothing like algebra now.
I couldn't even. Yeah.
I mean, I looked at my daughter's algebra because I mean I was like I said, I was pretty much almost a straight A student, and
Well, how they're
I took algebra 2, and their algebra, it's just like they added a whole lot of crap that wasn't there when I went to school.
well, even in basic math, like with Ollie, he's going to be in 3rd grade. He just got out of 2nd grade, and they're learning addition differently than I was ever taught. So we're both learning when it comes to the math area. But I'm finding the way that he's learning now, I'm getting it better. Like if I sit and think like, oh, if they would have just taught me like this back in when I was in school.
Way back when.
Mm-hmm. And Ollie, he's like, Mom, I don't need to do all this. So the answer is blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but they got to know how you got there, son.
Yeah, they won't just accept the answers.
Oh, yes. But I'm so glad that that's his issue versus him not you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm so, it's a blessing. Let me tell you, I'm so beyond grateful for that. I was just checking my battery. We got a little chunk. If I don't pay attention and I disappear, it was certainly nice being here.
Well, I'm glad to have you.
I did not see it yesterday. I'm telling you, it did not. I did not.
It's honestly, YouTube does it all the time to people.
But when it popped up for me, it said, at the time I seen it, it was like 5:36, and it said you were on 7 hours ago, which would have said noon for me, not 10.
No, I was actually on at 10:30, starting at 10:30. You want to hear something really occur?
I was upset because I was so down.
There was 3 different times that I didn't get notified until 18 plus hours later that someone went live.
Well, it did. That's how I knew, because it popped up and I thought you were live. And when I went to click it, I was like, when did you go on? I was ready. I was ready.
Yeah, but I'm saying 18 hours later. So,
Now I see the one for Saturday. I've got the notification on. I'm gonna comment and say something in live chat. See if that kind of triggers for it to pop up, because I didn't.
Well, what I always do is, if I'm not getting notified, I undo the unnotification and then add it back, and sometimes that works.
Yeah, I've never tried. Like, hit it and then unhit it and hit it again.
Yep.
Okay.
Sometimes that does work. Sometimes it don't. But yeah, I'll let you know by an hour before, because 9 times out of 10 I'm always in the green room an hour before I go live. Because I always like checking my cameras and my mic out and everything beforehand.
Yeah, I was nervous with my luck. I was like, because I've never been on stream. What is this? Stream Lab?
Talk Studio.
Talk Studio. I've never been on here. I was like, oh gosh, my laptop's not going to like this one.
But it used to be Melon, but Streamlabs bought them out.
I don't know if I'm going to quite get to the J's, but I'm saving it because I want to do that. And if anything, I'll record it, finishing up, and show everybody, because it's just going to be so awesome. And it's the first one I did, so you know.
Yeah, the first one's actually always special.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's really, by the time you get done, you're basically a pro at it because you spend so many hours on it.
Like, and yeah, just going from doing this one and the little bit that I've done on this one, I could tell like my lines are straighter. They're more like the spacing around all of them are better.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I don't know if anybody can see it, but this is the little one I started last night just to get rid of the extras. Oh, but it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes. And then since I'm going to have my camera facing this way, I'm going to put the Joshua 1.9 here on this wall. When I'm done with it, that's where it's going to go.
Nice.
Yes. No, it's just a good outlet to just sit, turn on some music, and just
rock and music and concentrate on the dots, and
it's just right up my alley. It's very me, and I love it. I love it so much. Absolutely.
nah, I'm just glad it helps you sleep and stuff.
Yeah, I was shocked. I looked up and it was midnight, and I was like, "Wow, I can't keep my eyes open. I could go try," and I sure did. I was able to go to sleep. That's 2 hours earlier, so I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, actually, that took me I fell asleep for like 20 minutes this morning after doing about 4 hours of diamond dotting.
I will take it. I think I'm done with ours. And ours were Oh, where's my pen? I didn't bring my pen in here, did I? Good golly. That's what I've been doing. I've been taking little post-it notes and writing the numbers and dropping
Yeah.
it in the tray for right now. So that way I can. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes. Nope, I gotta go get my pen. I'll be right back.
All right.
Before I get lost, I lose my number. It'll be just that easy. And then like I have to remember and I have to put it there because it's a number. Like you know how people I could win a spelling bee. Like I look at a word one time and I can memorize it. I can close my eyes and I can see the letters and the words in my head. I cannot do that with numbers. And I think that's half my problem. Like you give me a number and I'm going to have to at least ask you for it 5 times before I get it down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I just can't close my eyes and see the numbers in my head enough to put it. It's weird and I'm weird, but it's always been like that. Always been like that. It took me like, you know, you remember your social security number. It took me years to finally get my social. And sometimes I have to think about it because I can't see the numbers in my head. It's weird. I'm weird. I know. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right. So let me get this one in here. Make sure I don't buy it.
Well, this is actually looking pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I wanted you to send me a picture of it because I was going to try to put it in a picture like I did mine on the my channel.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't. It wouldn't read yours right. Like I couldn't get the image out. Oh, my pen's running.
Maybe I was holding it too close.
There we go.
I can retry to send it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's that. Try, but I don't know if it's that or just because the colors merge together.
Could be.
But yeah, retry because I wanted to.
Of course, I should have this one done today.
Well, honestly, yeah. Don't send me that one. Then send me. Well, I guess I got a picture of the stroke because that's the one we're gonna start Saturday.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that one, and I could take a picture of that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do though. Have us both sit there, diamond in the picture for it. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So when are you going live next, or do you know yet?
I don't know. I was going to just go on and try to fiddle with the music situation, see if I can get it figured out, and if I do diamond dot a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know. Probably maybe tomorrow night. Or I mean tonight. I meant tonight. What is today?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, well, no, not tonight, because I usually sit and watch Consumed on Tuesday night at 7. So probably tomorrow night.
Okay.
I'll set it up and I'll come on. I just want to get the music figured out.
Well, like I said, if you need help, I'll try to help you.
Yeah. We'll figure it out together. I really need all the help I can get.
I'm not guaranteeing anything, but we'll give it a try.
I knew I was doing something wrong. I was like, this cannot be what they were trying to tell me. This cannot be it. Is D. Wrong pen. 838.
Now, if you ever get it where you're burned out on it, you're really going to be in trouble.
No. I don't think that is going to happen at all.
Let's say I was doing diamond knots every time, and then I got burned out on it, so I started doing the car models and stuff like that. And sort of alternating to.
I've been trying to find outlets to be more creative. Like I said, I've always wanted to. I feel like I have the heart of an artist, but I just don't have the skills.
I definitely don't have skills for stuff like that.
Yes, you do. You do your modeling kits, and they are awesome. That is a gift.
Yeah, but I mean, there's other people. It's just like same kit now. It's just like, okay, I'm done, and I'm like, I'm only a quarter way done here, guys.
No, it's not. What is that? What is that nursery? Is it a nursery rhyme or a poem between the tortoise and the hare?
Yeah.
Yep. The tortoise and the hare. Well, we got a 3D printer, and I went through that phase, and I really liked it. I did. It just wasn't quite what I was looking for.
You still have the printer?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No, because it got to the point like this isn't yes, but no. Like for what I wanted.
Yeah.
And I've been searching and research and doing. I think what I was looking for was more of a glow forge type thing, like an engraver, where I can just put something down and
let it cut the metal.
Yes, or even just etch something and just like take a.
Now they have burning pencils, because my wife has one.
Yeah.
Where you can burn into the wood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then you also have a bigger scale, which is you have the engraver, which takes smaller pieces of metal. They're like 150 to $200.
See, the one I want is like 4,000.
Ooh, you want a big one?
To where I could put a whole piece of wood there and it'll run through and engrave or cut, or I could put. I could just do. I think that is. And when I found it, I was like, yes, this is more of what I was trying to get with what I thought I was going to get with the 3D printer. I want one of those bad boys so bad.
Well, I got a 3D printer, but I really rather have the. It's still a 3D printer, but I actually like the resin one better than one because I got the filament. Yeah. But I like the resin one better than.
I like those. If I were into it and I would go back, I would get a resin one for sure.
And don't get me wrong, I'm finding a lot of uses for the filament, but.
Oh, we played with it. We had fun with it. Like I said, I made a Christmas tree with bulbs. I made a little heart like for my earrings.
Yeah.
That had your anniversary date on it. We made we made a peely from Fortnite, like a banana guy.
Yeah.
Whole
I put, believe it or not, I have played Fortnite quite a lot, to be honest with you.
We made a whole army of peelies, and it was awesome. I made
I actually made a bigger tray like this one.
See, I like that. It'll have more space to, like, for them to fill out. I gotta tap it every so often to get them to flip. But no, we made Chris. I have this Christmas. I'll post on my channel. I didn't do it this Christmas because of everything. But yeah, I have snowflakes with their names on them that I made with it. Yeah, it was awesome. We played with it.
I got a question, actually. Don't get upset at me.
What?
Well, would you like one of these trays? I'll print one off for you.
You printed that?
Not this one, but I printed my daughter one before.
I accept that only because it's something that you've made. I would love that. I would love that.
And I will even put it in. I think I got blue purple filament already.
Yes, I will accept that. That would be so awesome.
Well, I mean, I already know I'm going to be in trouble anyways, but that's beside the point.
Because you've already done so much, is all. Just for my faith, my mental health, just all around. And I appreciate it.
The thing is, Ash, I'm just being me. I mean, I'm not.
I feel like in a lot of ways, like, not that I'm stuck in my faith or anything. I feel like I'm growing so much in that, but in where we are on the inside, I feel like we get stuck sometimes. And sometimes it just takes somebody to
sort of nudge you.
What you did, you was like, well, try, it was just the why behind it, not just sending. It was just the why. And I truly, and I'm just even more touched that it actually worked. You just go so long thinking nothing's going to work.
But see, I was for over 20 years. I couldn't sleep any longer than 3 hours, and then finally I got where I was asleep for like 4 hours, and then this actually, when I do this, it actually tires my mind out where I can actually sleep for 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah.
So it does really help. Plus, not mention that it actually reduced my blood pressure. So I'm not. I mean, I'm still on blood pressure pills, but
Yeah.
I'm not actually on blood pressure pills now. Because I still got to take them. It's just I don't take them every single day now.
There's a difference. Yeah.
Where before I started doing diamond dots and stuff, I was on blood pressure pills 3 times a day.
Blood pressure issues run very, very, very much in my family.
Yep, mine too.
Very,
Every single one of on my dad's side, 9 out of 10 of them ended up with strokes, heart attacks, or something like that. So
I grew up knowing not what blood pressure medication was necessarily, but the first medication I ever realized that came into my realm was just hearing I have to take my blood pressure medication in my family. That was the first, like.
So I knew about that since I was like 6 or 7 years old.
It's very, very. That's one thing I've always just known is there's blood pressure medication to be taken. That and water weight, like built up water. My mom always got to take water pills because and diabetes.
Yep.
We have a long string of it that we gotta watch out for. But we've all been, us kids, we've all been very blessed in not having so far any of the issues.
My side actually has quite a few.
We have not, and I've always thanked God for that. Literally, we've been very blessed to not have to deal with a lot of the things that run in my family. Glasses, though, glasses.
Oh, I hate glasses with a passion. No, I told my family, my wife and my kids, when I die, if they put glasses on me or even in my coffin, I will haunt them until the last breath they take.
Well, see, I'm paying the heavy price of never ever wearing my glasses growing up, because before it was always, nearsighted, and then at night when I'm driving, everything looks right here. So I would stop at stoplights like 50 feet way too early, or try to turn way too early.
Well, see, they should have specifically said, while you're driving, that they actually have what they call driving glasses.
Yeah. But see, I never liked wearing my glasses, and it was a very shallow, I don't right in glasses, so I'm not putting them on my face. And back then I had like the ones that
oh yeah. I've had glasses since I was
it was traumatizing.
In first grade. I was in first grade and had big, thick glasses.
I was in my first pair of kindergarten, and my mom married my stepdad around the time, and in her wedding, she made me. We fought so hard. I did not want to wear them in the wedding pictures, and she made me wear them. And you see me pouting, just.
World's greatest sacred places. How you doing?
Hello, sacred. How are you? Oh, she does awesome videos on old churches, and not just showing them, but the history. She showed some Viking churches, and they were awesome last. I'm into that.
I'll have to check her channel out. I love Viking stuff.
Gosh, yes, and it was beautiful. I'm so into that. Like you think like Vikings, raiders and tough and violence and all that, and then just to see the beautiful churches that they like, it gives them
a new meaning.
Yeah, it gives it like it's beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm glad you're good there, Sacred.
A lot of her adventures with me, and that's not one. I'm not very adventurous. I live vicariously through it, and she shows a lot of churches and gives a lot of good history.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, I love it. And she does quizzes too on her. Like, she'll post quizzes, and I got a badge. I love her quizzes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you'll have to check them out. I'm sure you will know a lot of knowledge about it. I bet you get a lot of them right. I'm finishing up my diamond.
She says she's blushing.
Oh, because it's so true. I do. I do. I love it. Those things I would never get to see. I'm finishing up my diamond dot.
Well, I'm officially on my last color.
You are? I still have. I'm taking my time now. I got 3 left, but those are the ones I've been waiting for. Those are the ones I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting in a hurry or anything. It's just, like I said, I worked on mine from 4 a.m. until off and on up until about 2 hours roughly before I went live.
Well, I was working on this one last night for a little bit, and then I was like, whoa, you better stop. because I want to finish it, up here. And so that's why I was like, well, I don't want to stop. So I was like, well, we'll get the other one out and use up all these extra dots. I was like,
Sacred says glad you're enjoying the quizzes.
I am. I love them. And even the ones that I get wrong, like I'm learning. And I love that. She shows such beautiful churches. Beautiful. For me, it's just to be standing and be able to touch just such a piece of history that spans back, just knowing the ancient people were standing in that same spot. It's just, I would love that.
Yeah.
Now, in this whole thing, I literally have only seen one Z. Is there really only one Z in this whole thing? You have got to be kidding. One Z. One. No.
That beats my record.
And it's a light gray. It's like not even something special. It's
Yep.
just gonna blend in.
Yep.
Why wouldn't they just make it a V?
Well, you beat my record.
Why?
I had 3 collars. 3 different collars with 3 dots. And it made 0 sense on why they were like that.
One Z. One little lonely Z. Oh no. Okay, I thought I died on you. Just the screen went black. But it is. We're in crunch time. I probably got like 10 minutes left.
She says, we travel a lot. One day I realized we were visiting a lot of sacred places.
Yes. And the fact that you record them and share them with people like me, it's a blessing. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll definitely be checking her channel out.
I do. I do. I love it. I would just never get to see him, and I know. Not very adventurous. I always thought I'd grow up and be adventurous, and I was like, turns out.
Well, actually, when I was growing up, I wanted to live in Paris, actually.
I thought I was going to grow up.
I even went to school and studied French. And then after I graduated, about the same time, my junior and senior year, I realized that basically I'd have to move there without any Pell Grant or anything, so that didn't happen.
For me, I just come from a small town. I just always thought I was going to move to the big city and and then I realized as you grow up, no, I just wanted a simple life.
Yeah.
Just be happy. I don't even like I drive down Cincinnati. Okay, I drive down there, and that's when I was driving through there one time, and I'm just like, this is how you know you wasn't made for a big city. If you can't drive in Cincinnati, you are no way ever going to make it in a huge city.
Oh, shoot. New York City is the worst.
Golly. Well, Finley is not big at all, but it's like a square. Okay.
Yeah.
And you just, it took me a while because we lived up there for a little bit, for a few years. It took me a while to understand and map out the square. Like, this is just because I would get lost. So yeah, the Lord lets me know a lot that I would have never made it in LA. That's for sure. No.
Yeah, I sort of,
Cover.
I do sort of like the bigger cities in a way, but if so, I like living on the outskirts of it.
The suburbs, yeah, or
Yeah,
just to experience it and then be able to be like, okay, well, I'm going back to my nice, quiet, subtle chunk of space. Yes, because I'd go like on my YOLO day, I'd go party in Columbus and Cincinnati all the time, and that just let me know more and more. No, I like to crawl back to my quietness of the
yeah,
yes of the outside. I think I got all my R's. Yeah, I just have A, B, J. A, B, and J left.
woohoo!
Save J for last. I'm going B, then A, then J. And then my Z. Oh, we can't forget the one Z.
Yeah, you can't forget that Z Ash.
Don't forget Z. They gave me all of these for one little Z. One little Z.
I guess I thought you was going to have a corporate monster party. Yeah, I'm actually most of the way through my last one now.
Ah, I love it. Yes. It's gonna be awesome. But if I do cut off, I will be in chat. I'll just have to go over and plug my laptop in.
Alrighty.
I'll still be in chat. I'm not doing nothing.
Well, I'll be on until probably 2 o'clock anyway. So.
Oh well, heck, I'll plug my laptop on, and then if it charges back up, and if you're still on, I will pop back on. I'll put
Okay,
this bad boy up with you.
that's cool.
Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. If I don't, if you're not on when my laptop charges, I'll pop on around 8 o'clock tonight and finish it up. If you,
Okay, I thought you was going to watch your movie thing.
oh yeah, it's Tuesday. I
Yeah.
can't do anything tonight. Stop it. See, I'll be over at Consume the Goodness. She usually has some good messages. She always has good messages, let's be honest. She says the things that I try to say in such a positive, like, encouraging way. Not that I feel like I'm not encouraging, but just in a lighter way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I love her. She's so I think tonight she's got a new extra because she's into health, like mind, body, soul, and she does workouts and she walks. And I think tonight she has like a new exercise equipment that she got,
Okay.
and she's gonna be checking it out. So I'm kind of she has one of them walking pads, like a treadmill.
Yeah.
No arms, like nothing to hold on to. And when I first seen it, I was like, oh, I will fall off of that for sure, but I want one. I want to give it a go. I want to try it. It's pretty cool. So I want to get one, but they're like $300. They're a little expensive. A little out of my price range right now, but I will have one day. Oh, did I forget a V? I sure did.
And I'm about
Do you-
like almost a dozen of what I forgot on this thing.
I forgot a V. I see what number is that? 318. But I don't have any more 318s left. How is that possible?
Did you use them all on your other diamond dot?
Oh, snap. I'm gonna have to steal one. Coming. I'm coming for it. I'm gonna have to steal one. Outside now. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Yes, sir. Sure did. This is why we don't jump ahead, folks. Oh, that's a you.
Got to go, guys. I posted your live in my feed. Have a blessed day. Oh, thank you, Sacred. Much appreciated.
You have a good one, Sacred. Now listen. Oh, you know what I did? You can't yell at me. I sat a diamond dot on top of one another, thinking that I had the clear thing over top of it, and I definitely did it. So imagine me like I was almost in tears. I'm like, I'm gonna rip all of these up when I do this. I'm gonna have to start all over. But they did it. It was cool. It was safe. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I did that a couple of times. You know what's really worse? And yes, I've done this. I was doing the diamond dot. I had my tray right here. It was like this way. Oops, I almost spilled it. But it actually started spilling, and it spilled right onto the picture while I haven't even started yet.
Oh, that.
And so that took me ages just to clean off the picture so I could do the picture even.
Well, no, I didn't start. No, it's not F. Because F on here, I haven't started F on here. Did I? Yes, I did, because these are two colors. Hold on. I got. That's you. Because I did two colors last night. Is that F? That's a U. I know I did F. Because I kept on saying F for fun. F for fun. So I would.
Okay, Lee.
I kept saying F for fun. So I would lose what one I was on. No, I did it.
Actually, I thought you was going to say F for fudge.
You know what? Usually we're working on it.
Sorry, I had to say it.
We're working on that one. It used to be F for something else. Oh, I found an F. I knew I started F because I kept on saying it.
Yeah, I forget the name of the guy, but he's on YouTube. Country music singer. But he does Christian cuss words. Fudge nuggets.
I will have to check that out. I'll get a kick out of that.
Cock picking, sup sucking idiots, and just different things. Not calling anyone an idiot, just saying.
Listen, I would.
Hey, Kay, welcome out.
I would put a trucker and a sailor to shame. And God is cleaning it up. So it's time.
Yep, I know the feeling.
Can't be talking like that and talking for me, is what he said. And I was like, you know what, you're right. I'm gonna try. It's getting there. I'm a lot better than I used to be.
Oh, his name's Tim Hawkins.
Tim, here, let me write it down, because I'll forget it.
Oh, you just woke up, Kay? Cool.
Yeah, I wanna check that out. That sounds like right up my alley.
He also, in the country music, he also sang my Pink Tractor.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Oh, Pretty Pink Tractor is the name of it. My daughter was telling me she's off from work today.
I'll have to check it out. Sorry, I lost this V. I know I had one. Grr.
Just make sure it's not hanging upside down.
Where'd you go? If it's an N. I don't even have N on this one, do I? No.
Oh, nice, Kay. That you woke up with. And Pamela Anderson are in it. Oh, cool.
Am I losing it? I mean, I know. But
Like I said, sometimes you have to come back to it to find. That's why I said if you just want to go ahead and do all of them, and then come back and fill in the ones you're missing, because it does. It's just like you have it, and then if you take a break and come back from it, you'll be like, "Oh, there's a sucker. There it is."
you don't have to. Well, I just went and pulled that off for.
No reason.
No, I got it stuck. No, I'll just have to set it off to the side when it pops back in.
I'm not sure when the next Fortnite stream is there, Kay.
Fortnite. Just let it go, Ash. Let it go. Let it go.
I actually literally, I've been playing games with people. Oh, nice there, okay. But yeah, it drove me nuts a couple of times. So I just said, okay, I'm getting this done, and then I'll go back and fill in once I miss it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I already took it off the pin. I let it go. I'm gonna act like it's not there until I see it again. Then I'll have my button right there, my dot. But I think I'm done with my D's. So yeah, I think that's a wrap on them bad boys. Yeah.
This has actually been pretty fun with you,
I
Ash.
found the B. Look at that. See? Boom. I just needed to stand up. I got her now.
Yeah, I remember D-Pool there, okay.
Oh, there we go. Where'd you go? Oh, no. There it is. Boom. Yeah. I don't think anybody gets. Just coming along. Coming along. All right, Octails. I'm gonna cut it before it cuts you off,
Alrighty.
and I'll be in chat. And if you're on when it gets a little bit charged. Oh, see, yours is I can see yours a lot. I can't get mine to show like that. Your camera must be better than mine.
Yeah, this is a regular webcam instead of just off from the laptop, which makes a difference too.
I love it. I love it though. Yeah.
But I can still see yours.
I'll wait and I'll let it charge a little bit. And if you're still on, I will pop back on. If not, I'll set one on for tonight and just come on and finish it.
I thought you was going.
No, I can't stop. This is so excited I am. Oh not tonight. I'll set it for tomorrow night.
But yeah, I'll be on it at least until 2. So.
When is tomorrow's Wednesday?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'll be on until 2 p.m. So about
tomorrow.
hours.
I won't go on until
No,
tomorrow night.
no, I mean today.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm still going to be on until then, is what I was saying.
It should charge. It usually takes about half.
Yeah, I know he's pretty good there, Kay. Um, let's see. It went somewhere. Usually takes a half hour to 45 minutes to charge. Oh, I'll still be on there, Ashley. Yep, it did go there. Actually, I'm almost done with this one. I'm just going to pick up one of my other ones that I'm already halfway doing, and I'll finish them once I get this one done to take up the rest of my time. Feels like I'm going dotty there, Ashley. So I'll see you in the Diamond Dot Anonymous. Let's see here. Turn it down to there. I want to put a little bit of tunes on.
With the cross of Jesus going on before Christ the
Where else am I streaming? I'm streaming on my modeling channel and also my Warrior Spirit channel there, okay?
royal master leads against the foe. Forward into battle, see his banner go. Onward, Christian soldiers, marching us to war. With the cross of Jesus.
Let's see. I don't need intervention. Nope, I'm streaming more than one channel. Yeah, how's the Fortnite games going there, Kay? With pool. Sweaty but fun? Oh, okay. Let's see. There we go. That way I don't break it. Finish this one up, and then I'll get one of my other ones up that I'm currently working on and get them fixed and grab and work on that for a little bit longer after I get this one done. Um, this Saturday, 8 p.m. my time, I will be live, guys. So, and me and Ashley will be on panel together, and we'll be doing diamond dots. Then the following week, we'll still be live, but we'll be on her channel instead. So anyone has any big plans or anything today? Anything going on? Let's see here. Where else do I need this? Looks like just there. I just streamed. I need a break from working on my website. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm done with this besides covering up the missing ones. So let me pull this up. And right one, the one down that I'm on, which is 3863. Wait a minute. Do I have one that's already 3863? I thought I did. Let me check. That's 3862. 3860. And check this. One real quick. Nope. So 38. Yeah, 3863. There we go. There. Let's see. Which is 10, 30, 31. Let's see. Any more ends? Nope. No more ends. So how long you been playing with pool there? Okay. Not sure a bit. Oh, okay. Let's see, where's P at? Did I get all those? Nope, there's one and another one. Well, so far, what I missed most was actually peas. So, let's see, O's, B's, U's, T. Another B, U, and aha, here's some more. I knew I seen them somewhere. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. Just getting lunch around. Okay. Well, whenever you get ready, come back up on the panel if you want. Just let me know, and I'll drop the link again there, Ash. What are you having for lunch? No, it's just the computer. It's a cutting mat. Oh, cool. But yeah, the whiteboard is underneath the cutting mat. So when I was doing the cutting on my with the modeling stuff, it doesn't cut into the desk or anything like that. Let's see, where did that one go? I know I just seen it. There it is. But yeah, the light, I can make it brighter, or even darker. With the light board. I got it all from Temu actually, or was it Amazon? I forget. Anyways, what I got is a pretty good size one. They do have smaller ones than what I got, so same thing with the light board. They do make smaller light boards than the one I got. This is actually the biggest one they got. Okay, I need it in the other one. Well, thank you, Ash, but honestly, I didn't even think about the paint. Of course, at the time, I wasn't doing paintings, but let's see, I need T, so it's 3841. Is that in this one? Yep, that's in this one. But I'm down to a few left there, guys. Well, that's it for that one. Let's see. $30.64. Just a very few pieces left. Making sure all those are actually pushed down because I don't want them popping back up. I'm excited about the tray. Well, Ash, I got a question for you. Don't get me wrong, I'll make the tray. Do you want more than one tray? Because there is actually a program that I can get a whole set of trays. This and these would be printed off from the 3D printer. If you want something like that, or you just want the one tray. But yeah, I can print off the storage container and the trays if you wish. They do have smaller storage containers. Don't waste your filament on me. I don't think I need more than one, do I? I know when you get to the bigger ones, you might need more than one, maybe. But you would just pretty much have to be the judge of that one. And it wouldn't take much filament to do with what I'm not saying all of it would be one color, but you know. But I mean, technically, you could have one tray for every single collar. I mean, if you want, we can talk about it later, either this evening or whenever. But yeah, it wouldn't really take a whole lot of filament on that, by the way. Yeah, I'll make one for you. No big deal. You can actually even put little stickers and number them on the containers on the storage. Like here, you could put like 1, 2, 3, 4 on the here, and then for the middle 1, 2, 3, or 4, whatever. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 here, then 5, 6, 7 here, then 8, 9, 10 here, as an example. And that way you're always on track on, you just have to keep track of what numbers you're using. And you know what? I'll even do a better one than that, Ash. When I do it, I will live stream the 3D printing of it. How's that? So you can even watch it being made. Okay, cool. Oh, what's O? O is 844. But yeah, there's actually a couple things else I was going to print off anyway, so I'll just do it all at once. So but yeah, I got you covered on that, Ash. Don't worry about it. Let's see, I got a B, an R, and an A. Just a second, guys. Hey, Mark's Hobbies, welcome out. How you doing? Okay, back to what I was doing. Well, almost getting done, guys. I got like 3 or 4 left, and then that's it. Then I'll be switching to one of the other ones I'm currently in the process of doing also. So that will be. And then a new one will be started on Saturday. Let's see. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Don't hold me to this, but if I can get everything worked out and find it and everything, I will be printing them off Thursday for you, Ash. I'll find the things and go ahead and download it, and we'll do the 3D printing on Thursday, guys. I'm just sort of flying by the seat of my pants on these streams, so. Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, I'm on my last dot. Double check everything one last time before I grab the last one. Yep, and let's see, make sure you let me know in case YouTube. Oh, don't worry, Ash. I'll let you know. Don't worry. Now I am going to say this. No, I'll just tell you in a message privately. So. It's nothing bad. Don't worry. Well, guys, I'm just double checking everything. We are officially done. %100 done. Okay, he wants to see, before I start doing any more diamond dots, he wants to see a couple of new ones I got. I gotta unroll this one. This is one I'm getting ready to do, so. I'm going to finish my Navy, start working on my Navy one now. This is one I've been working on for a while, but just haven't got around to it. So I started school before, so. But before I do that one, I will show you the two new ones I just got. As soon as I figure out where the opening end is at. Don't tell me they sealed it for me. Aha, here it is. This is a 40 by 50. So this one will take me a lot more time. So yeah. But the one I got is, you like this one, Ash. Guys, I've never seen bags this small. I'm telling you. This is the size of the dots for the one I just got. So what do you think of this one, Ashley? Apparently so. And then there's one more. This one is also a 30 by 30. So just a little bit bigger than the one we're doing now. And then of course you got these, which is your standard. And here's this one, Ashley. We can do them together too. Yeah, what, do you already have these or? They are the same, if not the same. Okay. I need to fix a few dots here, guys, from it bending. Do some adjusting. Let's see. Might be bigger, but they are the same. I'll show you when I come back up. I'm just waiting on the food to be done, and I can have about a half-hour charge. Okay. There we go. That side's done. Let's see. I think that's pretty much all of them arranged. There we go. Been raining off and on. Yeah, it was the same thing for here there, Ashley. Today's a rainy day off and on. Go ahead and put those back up. At least for now. This one has 33 colors, actually. Let's see here. What? I need F and L. What's F and L? F is 796 and L is oh, okay. Well, give me a second and I'll grab the Halloween one. I got a couple of them sticking to it, so this is my Halloween one, Ashley. I got this side repaired. I still got to do a little bit more on this side. Right up here, couple here, just where they've come apart, and not here from where it's bent. But yeah, I did all this. There's that side. And then there's that edge. And then, of course, for Halloween, I did the Headless Horseman also. Headless Horseman. That is awesome. How long do you think it took you? Well, it was roughly a month. Hey, Octos, can't stay long, but thought I'd drop in to say hi. Hi, Star. Thanks for dropping in. I want to say like probably 150 hours off the top of my head, Ashley. I didn't actually time myself on that. If I did, I've forgotten it by now. But rough guess is 150 hours. But it took me about a month, actually, to do that one. That is not necessarily the whole thing, but that is on my channel also, guys. Let's see. I forgot. And actually, the picture is a 40 by 70. As a horror one. And the one at the Last Supper. Hey, speaking of, I'll show you it actually. I haven't started on this one. This is the Last Supper. This one is a 40 by 80. And the other one is 40 by 70. So this one will be like a month also when I start on it. Yeah, you got a lot of clusters here and here, and I mean, there's definitely a lot of clusters. So I think I want to find. Hey, actually, guess what? They actually send extra baggies with it because these actually don't have. These are just like you rip it, but then they send you the baggies. You can buy just the baggies on Temu there, actually. Just the FYI. I like the jurors. I'm going to look for some. But yeah, when it comes to the diamond dots, for the most part, Temu is actually your better price on cheaper dots than pretty much almost anywhere else. Let's see, what was I looking for? I'm getting sidetracked here. Let's see. Actually, this is what I was talking about. Parchment paper. Okay, Ashley. Let's see. I need to find out what dots I got. It's been too long. Be right back. No problem. Yeah, I just took the clear top and stuck it to half of it last night, and it did wonders for me not sticking myself. So, what number am I looking for now? F, which is 820. I said 820, didn't it? Yeah. And let's see what else there is. $38.63. I think I just had $38.63 here. Yep. So I'll just reuse what I already got. Start off with that one. Pin message. There we go. Sometimes they make weird shapes on this, which is hard, very hard to find. So, but Same color, but they have to have wood shapes for this one. They could have did better on the shape. I'm telling you, they could have did something else other than what they did.
Jesus going on before. To act the sign of triumph, Satan's host of flee. On then Christian soldiers unto victory. Hell's foundations quiver at the shout of praise. Brothers, lift your voices, loud your anthems raise. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided, a one body we. One in hope and doctrine, one in charity. Onward then, ye people, join our happy throng. Blend with our sure voices in the triumph song. Glory, Lord, and honor unto Christ the King. This through countless ages men and angels sing. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided, a one body we. One in hope and doctrine, one in charity. Onward then, ye people, join our happy throng. Blend with our sure voices in the triumph song. Glory, Lord, and honor unto Christ the King. This through countless ages men and angels sing. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. Like a mighty army moves the church of God. Brothers, we are treading where the saints have trod. We are not divided.
Oh, that was the end of that song. So Okay, I like that. Welcome back.
There I am. I got about 3/4 of charge. And the kids are fed. I put them back in the cage. The little one likes to escape every now and then. I'm just stuffing my face so I get rid of the jitters
That's fine.
so I can drink more coffee.
But yeah, this navy one that I'm doing now has 33 dots to it, different colors.
I was thinking that in the chat. I was like, look at that color table that you have down the side. Holy cow. That is a long color wheel.
Well, this one here, this is the Last Supper one. This one's 27.
I love that one. I really, really, really love it. Okay. Look, I found this. It's going to be my cheat tray for a while.
Oh, cool.
I got 2 of them. It comes apart. It's like held on by a sticker. I think it's a case, like earbud case that we don't ever use.
Yeah.
At least I got 2 more here. Because I'm too impatient.
But this is what I was talking about, like these. You just slap it down.
So what I did last night was I took the paper.
Yeah.
I put it halfway and then wrapped it around and laid it down, and then I was able to lay my. And it was awesome. It went. But no, look. I don't know if yours is bigger, but isn't that the same exact one?
Uh.
I just think yours is a little bigger.
Yeah, that actually is the same one. Yours is what, a 20 by 20?
Yeah.
Mine's a 30 by 30.
Yeah, so we could at least do it together.
Yep.
That's cool. That's the one I started last night. The extras that I had.
Oh, cool.
Sprinkled around in there. Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize I got you that one.
Yes. Oh, the only one that, yeah. I was like, wait a second. Those are the same too. Yeah. That's awesome.
But yeah, they actually have the organizer and the tray for the 3D printer.
I love that.
I can print you off the organizer and trays if you want to.
The organizer. What do you mean by the organizer?
They're free. Remember the purple thing I showed you?
Oh, like the casing that you slide in?
Yeah, this.
Yeah. You can make that too?
Yes.
Oh,
They actually have some as a set where you make these and this at the same time.
well, see, this is what I was going for. I don't know if I like the jars, but then after I said that in chat, I was like, well, wouldn't bags be easier to store or tray something flatter than jars? Because what I wanted to do originally, I wanted to get jars, and then you have those cases where you can set the jars into, like they have the holes and you set the jars in.
Well, this one doesn't have that. This one's just sort of just different.
But something like that. So I don't know if I wanted to do. I'm not sure which one do you like better? Which one?
Well, bags does have an advantage.
Yeah.
But again, you're gonna have to go through a lot of freaking bags, and
that's what yeah. Or trays, even like how you were showing. Like, I want some for when I'm working on them, but to stack them like that, I don't know if I would do that.
Well, what I'm saying is, like for this here, you can actually put numbers on the side of them corresponding, just 1 through 10, 20, 30, 40, as an example.
That'd be cool for like the one I'm working on.
And then that way you can actually just put them in and then line up the number with whatever number you're working on and put it back.
I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
It comes in handy.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
But yeah, these are from Temu. They're actually pretty cheap. It's like a silky type of paper.
Oh yeah.
You just stick it and peel it off when you're done.
It's off easier. Yeah.
I got like I want to say I'm regretting it, but I'm not regretting it. But I actually got the bigger packet, and they gave me like 3/4 of the price off from it for the bigger packet.
Yeah.
So I have all of this, and there's no way I use that much of it.
Yeah.
I mean, most I ever use is like maybe that many. I still have all of that.
Because you can reuse them, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just stick them on and then.
Like they don't lose the grip.
Nope.
Oh, so yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll send a few with you because, like I said, I'll never use all of these, Ash.
Oh.
I mean, there's just too many of them.
That is.
There's like probably 1,500 sheets here.
I mean, if you're like me and you lose something, that could come in handy.
Ashley, look, Ziploc bag. It comes with it. I don't lose them that way.
Oh, I love it. I will never tell you no, but you just know you've just done more than that. Just this alone, and just being there.
Yeah,
I just wish somehow I could repay you just for all that you've done. I just.
Ash, you do. Trust me. You just don't know it, but you do.
I'm a mess. It's okay.
You're no more of a mess than what I am, Ash.
Boom! Oh no! You gave it back.
Like you said in the text, we can be a mess together.
A mess. That's what it is. It's just being on right to be a mess together. We'll
Yep.
figure it out. Oh, this is just going to be beautiful. I keep showing it. I know people can't really see it, but it's
That's pretty. That it really is. I figured you'd like that.
I do. I do.
See, I sort of actually went overboard on my diamond dot buying, so I literally have. If this gives you an indication here, about this big.
Of diamond paintings?
Yes, and that's just one box.
That's going to be me one day.
That's one box.
Me.
I got 2 boxes like that.
I seen Star. She's starting this beautiful, like I can't remember if it's an angel with a harp or just a girl with a harp, and it's big and it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I want to have to actually start buying some frames to put these in before they get ruined.
I'm going to. That's what I want to do. And then I told the boys I want to get some, like I was telling you, get some ones they'd like, and frame them for their room. I want to get a family portrait and do it and frame it for the house. Yes.
They do have some. Some of them's like $6. Some of them's $8.
I'm excited. I'm gonna sit down, take a family photo, send it in, and get it diamond painted. I think it would be so neat. Uh-oh. There we go.
But yeah, it makes you wonder why they just have one place for one dot.
It's still. I've been looking around for another Z, and there's not. There's just one little. I wonder if it's like gonna sparkle. I don't know. Because it's not. I mean, it is an off. It is an off color. Where is it? See, I mean, but it's not at the same time. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Octails.
What? Let me.
I've already done Z. Z
Yeah.
is number one. Z is the very first dot that I. This is what it means if you're going to be my friend. Just so you know. This is
Actually, I got bad news for you. I can't tell you how many times I did that. I honestly, I'm not making it up, I swear. But I cannot tell you how many times I did exactly what you did.
I just had to stare at it for a while. And the number one, it's the first one. Oh my gosh. This is the first one.
Well, at least you know that it had more than one dot to it.
We found its home. We're back on track. Woo-wee. Yep.
Well, see, I never claimed to be normal, just
See,
on
I
track.
have to deal with myself so much. This is what I deal with myself all the time.
Did you say you argue with yourself?
Oh yeah, I talk to myself. And
Oh, I argue, I talk, and I answer myself.
yeah.
I even third person myself
You know,
answering it.
You know when you say that, and before you get to say the rest, you're like, oh yeah, I talk to myself all the time, and they're like, oh, at least you don't answer yourself. I'm like,
I do.
what I do?
Hey, I admit it. I know it. I'm nuts. I'm crazy.
But I do talk, man.
It's standard practice for me, so I just over the years I've just learned to embrace it and go on.
Yeah.
He was like, "You're crazy." I'm like, "Thank you."
So it's that part of it.
Appreciate it.
But now that I have a clear tray and I'm doing these like dark dots on a black top, I'm realizing now maybe it's not the brightest idea. So let me try this. Oh, there we go. Now I can actually see that.
I do really, unless you have excellent eyesight on these, there is certain diamond dot paintings that is so dark that you actually will need some type of light underneath of it to see it.
Well, the shadows and the cross here,
Yeah,
I got around there. That was a little rough, and I had to get some extra light to do that.
there's actually even other paintings even darker than that.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier before my laptop died. I went years without wearing my glasses, so now I I have to wear them for everything now. It doesn't matter if it's far or close, or
Yep.
that's the price I paid for
Yeah. I even have bifocals already.
not wanting to wear them.
They do sell these lights and stuff too.
No, I need them for everything.
They're not really expensive. I mean, this one was like $33.
What?
The light
Mm-hmm.
right here underneath.
That's what that is?
Yeah, that's a light. See, watch.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's pretty neat.
This one's the big one. This one's an A1, what they call A1.
I like that.
They do make smaller ones also.
I like that. See the little light, the little camera that I was talking about?
Yeah.
Has like a ring light around it, so that way I can.
So this is
I like that.
this is what it looks like without the light being on.
Because I could do that at night, and then if
I mean, it puts even on low, it really puts out the light where it won't wake everyone up, but it gives you enough light to see.
But if you turn all the lights off, would it still? Could you still see enough to do it? Like your room lights.
Yeah, I mean, I got there's a light right next to the desk. I just already flipped that off.
Yeah, I got a little lamp. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's awesome.
But yeah, if you look, you can watch me flick the light back on.
I see. Yeah. See, that's what I.
And I'm even actually in a dark part of the corner of the room also.
See, because we don't have a lot of light.
Yeah, that's another reason why I got this one.
Yeah. And when everybody goes to bed, because it's just a little 2-bedroom apartment, I'll sit in the living room, and it's just not. We have the overhead light, like with the fan.
Yeah.
It's such like an open space. It doesn't. The light doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, emanate a lot. I don't know if maybe we can get like different light bulbs. Maybe it'll.
What wattage is it?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I just think it'll look regular.
I mean, if you really, is it just a single light in the living room, or is 3 or 4 lights, or?
I think there's. I don't know, because it's got a cap on it. So I don't know if it's just one light in there or.
Yeah, is it just like a dome light where it goes straight up?
Like
Okay,
up in the fan?
it's one light.
Okay.
You could put a 60 to 100 watt in it, I would guess,
And brighten it up.
and brighten it up a little bit.
Gosh, it's just like a glow, like a dream. You know what I mean? How, yeah. A very dreamy filtered, and it just needs to be a little bit brighter. So I got a little lamp to sit on my table. But I want something like under and over, like directly like you have. I like that.
But what I really like about it is, for example, if you still can't make it out, you go low, medium. It has 3 switches on it.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I just keep it on low. But for the darker ones, I got to go a little bit brighter.
I'll have to get on Temu and search around there.
I know Temu has the A2 to A5. This one, it may have to go through Amazon.
What that one?
Yeah. Again, Walmart and Amazon is shipping stuff through Temu now also.
I seen that they had some different.
The thing of it is, when they say seller's name, it does not say Amazon. It does not say Temu. It does say Walmart. It says some other type of name. But sometimes if you
See, I don't really order a lot online. Now, my husband, he will. He orders stuff online. But me, I'm just like,
Honestly, I hate ordering it online. I'd rather get it, go to the store and grab it type of person.
me too. Me too. But I will. I'll have to go and I'll look around and see what I can find.
But yeah, this one's going to take me a bit to do just because it's
I
like a
think
30 by 50.
that is, I like that one a lot.
Let's see. Sorry, 40 by 50, not 30.
Oh, I think I'm getting down. To the last few bees.
If you would have said a year and a half ago that I was going to be diamond dotting, I would say you would be nuts.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
Neither did I.
Had no clue.
I just found out recently that they've been doing diamond dots since 2020.
Yeah, I never. And like I said, I don't get into that realm very often because I wouldn't say I'm artistic at all. So I wouldn't pay attention. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't do it anyway. But when I started, I think Star was the very first person that I seen. And I'm like, what is that? And I thought it was a heated pin, kind of like it glue, like you heat glue to it. And I was like, I was very interested in it for sure. But I thought it was a heat gun. I thought it was a lot more of a process than it is.
No, it's actually a fairly simple process, like I said. I mean, it's just a matter of keeping your mind straight on what dot you're working on.
I forgot a W. Get me a W.
See, now you can say, hey, stay away from Octo. He's a bad influence. Look what he got me into.
Nah, this is a good.
He took me down the rabbit hole.
Now that. At least it's a good rabbit hole. At least it's a good one. Here you are, W. At least it's a good one. I could sit and look, because, I like my true crime. I could sit and watch true crime, do my dots. Like last night, that's what I was doing. And I look up, and to me, for as tired as I was like, oh, it's got to be close to 2. And I look up, and I'm like, midnight? Okay, I'll take it.
And just think, it probably get better after this, where you're going to bed probably around 10 o'clock.
Yeah. But see, now I'm one, if I gotta get up early, make sure I'm up earlier, because if I get 8 hours of sleep, I'm too groggy the next day. But if I get like 6, if I run on 6 hours of sleep, I can conquer the world. But any less and any more.
Yeah, I can't sleep for 8 hours unless I'm sick.
Yeah, it makes me, I get up feeling like I took like a sleep, like way back in the day, they tried to have me take Ambien, and I was like, whoa, no, because I get kids and stuff. I don't know what it does to most people, but it was too much for me. Too much for me.
Oh, that sort of reminds me. I'll message you later about that.
I think I am done with the bees. I think I'm down I think I'm down to the A's and J's. I think I am.
But there's, I'm not going into too much about it, but there's a thing called methylene blue
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
that actually is supposed to help with brain fog and stuff like that.
Yeah, I definitely get like that if I get too much sleep.
And doctors have actually used it for curing cancer and other things too.
So I got to do A first because A is darker than the J's. The J's are the shine. So I got to do A's first.
But yeah, they have some pictures of like black roses and stuff. And it's just like, I ain't touching that one. No, I would with the light, but it would just be too much on my eyes.
Yeah. I feel that. If I could brighten it up real bright, I could get away with it.
Yeah. But yeah, I just, for real cheap but good diamond dots and stuff, you're looking at, unfortunately, you'll be looking at Timu.
Hey, that's all right. I like Timu. I like Timu a lot. I get a lot of stuff from Timu. I sure do. Yeah. Right now I gotta do A's. I'm down to A's and O's. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't even have that much charge. Think we could get it done? No.
Just remember, your stream has to wait until tomorrow, Ash.
I know. Well, I mean, if it's not a long life tonight,
Yeah.
I might pop on. But I
No, honestly,
if it's after 8, then no, I won't.
I enjoy your company, Ash. I really do.
Same. Very much likewise. Very much. I'm very glad that we met. So appreciate that we met. And that's what happens. You go into some things and you expect one thing and it may not work out that way, and you realize that God sent you there for another reason.
Yep. Yeah, one of my favorite movies is actually Flywheel.
What is it?
Flywheel is one of my favorite movies.
Flywheel?
Yep.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Huh?
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
You have the CD of it.
No, now, yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen. Well, I've seen a lot of the ones on there.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
cool.
love them. No, I like them. Like we have the. Well, that's what I was going to tell you. Back when we first got married, we got the Love Dare journal.
Oh, cool.
Journal for it, and we haven't done anything with it, and we didn't have the movie, but now we do. And I told him, I said we should do it. We should get it out, and we should do it. I'm serious. Yeah, I'll have to get when I get the journal out. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, we actually got one too.
Yeah. I said we should do this. So we're gonna get it out, and we're gonna watch the movie. Well, I mean, we've seen the movie before, but we're gonna rewatch it, and we're gonna do the journal.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We were just talking about that. Not last night, but the night before that. So I think it would be good. It would be good. No, but a lot of those I've seen on there, and I like them a lot.
Yeah, what really funny is the director of that one
Yeah.
was also directing the Flywheel one. He's pretty much directed most of the group setting one.
Are you talking about Kurt? Cameron?
No, he's the star of Fireproof. But
Yeah.
the director is
Okay.
they actually made he was actually the star in the Flywheel one. And that was actually the first movie they made with all the church people and stuff with a budget of $16,000.
Wow.
They made that whole movie with 16 grand.
Wow.
And that was before they was actually even a production company.
Listen.
The car lot was actually one of the church members that owned it, and they shot around anytime there was a customer or after hours or something.
That's great.
It's when they changed the signs and everything and made that. They did same thing for Fireproof also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like that movie.
In between if they started shooting, they would actually have to stop the production, come back because they got caught out on a real fire
Oh,
in that town.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever knew that.
It should. I think that's the one. It might. You have to look at the CD. It might actually have the information about the movie. It would be in that section.
Or like, I wonder if they've got a special features. Gosh, I know. Like my husband, he knows that we are not completely done with the movie until we have gone through the special features.
Oh, special features are a good thing.
I love them. It doesn't even matter what's in there. It's all goodies. I love it. I'll be right back, okay?
Alrighty. I know I have a 151 here somewhere. This one's 61.
I'm back on my map. Camden is so dramatic. Sometimes you don't know if he's shouting in excitement.
Something's actually wrong.
Gotta go make sure. He is not. He is every bit of this moment, though. tell you that. This is so beautiful. They're out there playing together. And I gotta tell Ollie, I gotta remind him, you're playing with your younger brother. He's not playing with his buddies online.
Yeah.
Kind of remember and bring it down. I even remember when he's agreeing to play with them. He just doesn't know everything in his older friends. He's getting better though. He likes to pick on me too. He reminds me of me with my older sister.
Yeah.
I used to pick and pester her all the time. I think I am down to my last ones.
Woohoo!
Days. Yes. This time I got. Oh, I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
Say you're already a pro there, Ashley.
I think we can get her. Before my laptop dies again. Okay.
But yeah, I'll probably just print those off Thursday.
Thursday. Okay. I'll make sure I look out and I would hope that it pops up now that I've been on your channel. Isn't that kind of how it works too, though?
It depends on YouTube, to be honest with you.
I know. It's no joke. I can't keep up. I feel like the moment I get it, they're like, nope, not anymore. It's changed. I'm like, I'm just here.
YouTube's good at unsubscribing people, unnotifying them.
Yes, that's happened to me a few times.
Yep.
I'm like, what in the world? And it's from people I watch. Like, all
Yeah.
I guess I could understand a little bit more if it was from people that I don't. It's just like, what on earth?
Basically, if YouTube gets feathers in a ruffle by something or something.
Use the Snickers and to take a nap.
Yeah, it'd be easier if they just take a nap instead of fooling with it.
Not themselves. Okay. So I'm back. To figuring out A tray. What am I? Put these in. I still haven't found my first ball of pink. I don't know where it went. It's gone. It did not like me after I destroyed it. It hid.
I guess because you rolled it up, it hit on you.
You are not stabbing me anymore. I feel bad for it. I feel bad for it. Okay.
You'd be like, come here, little ball. Come here, little ball of wax. It's like, no, I'm hiding. Shh.
I'm not ever coming after that girl.
Can't let her find me now.
I didn't sign up for this. Get in the bag. Okay. Boom. Down to the left.
So how many you got left? One?
This is it. Cracking the last one open.
Nice.
And I get to see that star shine. It's going to be the brightest, because it's the brightest color on here. I was like, oh, yeah, I have to save that for last. If I can get you out. See, this is what I struggle with. There it is. Here we go. I can do it. I got time. Oh, see, and it just makes everything pop. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, I just think we can do another buddy diamond dot again.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one to do with you, since it's the same too. That and struggle one. Yep.
If you want to go ahead and do it, I don't mind.
No, I want to. Heck no.
Might have to get some where you just so you can end up sleeping at night.
Well, I might work on it here and there, but I've got my Joshua 1-9. I've got that one. And then I've got this one too. I've got the one with the lion and the cross, the shadow. Oh, I like that one. I got that one. And then, yeah, I've got plenty to work on right now for at night. And then I can order some from Temu. I'm going to get on there and see. See what they've got that I like. Now that you've created a monster.
Now I got a question. You like Betty Boop?
Oh my golly. Oh. There's an A. Oh, where'd you go? I just had you. You can't go too far. There it is. Like it's just really right here.
Yeah.
Tried it then. Tried it. And I want to find a sunset over the ocean. I think that would be so beautiful to do. I do. I'm going to find one like that.
They pretty much have probably almost anything you can think of.
Yeah.
And then some. Like for Betty Boop, they have like 30 different Betty Boops.
I would like to find a Beauty and the Beast one, a Tinkerbell one, and a Snow White one.
Well, they have a Tinkerbell. I think it's Tinkerbell hook. The little the fairies and stuff with it.
Oh yeah.
The whole. I can't think of the name of the movie, but
I haven't looked because I've just been so.
it's like $6.80 some cents for it, and it's like a 30 by 30.
Yeah, that's not bad. I haven't really looked around. Because
Now, if you majorly want the smaller ones, you can find them between $1.50 to about $4
it's not bad.
for the tiny ones. And again, if you add stuff in your cart, they're like, "Oh, here's a sale on it,"
And drop it.
it.
Yeah, they do that to me all the time. I think I'm done. Yeah. Yeah. I think I am.
Oh, nice.
Look at that scar light up now.
That's beautiful.
Gosh. Yeah.
That is beautiful.
That was awesome. Yeah. I love that.
Now,
I'll take a picture and post it on my community.
for everyone that's just starting, how does it feel to get your first one officially done?
It's awesome. It's awesome.
But now do you see why I said enjoy the process of it instead of just hurrying up and getting it done though?
Yeah. Like, because you can absolutely, like, and I'm not going to lie, some of it I did. I got excited, I went, but no, it's the process. It's everything that happens.
Because when you go actually step your mind within the process, that's when the relaxation starts instead of like, okay, I got to hurry up and get it done, hurry up and get it done, hurry up and get it done.
It's not even about, it's not about that.
Yeah.
I love it. I love that. Oh.
Find one.
Found an A. Where's my I found her in there. Oh, just let me grab one. There we go. Now we're done again. Oh, I love it.
No, I know I hate to say this, but give your eyes like whenever you take a break, come back at it like 2 or 3 hours later or something, or this evening, and you can double check it and you might find some more.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take it to my best friend's house, and she's gonna cut just enough to where I can get a little frame because I don't want a thick frame for the small ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut just enough to where I can put a little frame around it. And I didn't know if I should like put a like popsicle stick here and there to like brace it.
Yeah, probably it's just like trial and error on that.
Yeah.
And
I'd prefer for the bigger ones that get kind of heavier so it
Yeah.
doesn't in the frame over time.
You could do what you want to, but since it's your very first one, you might want to write in a permanent marker or something on the back of it saying when you completed it.
Oh, I'm gonna do that for every single one of them. You better believe I am. Yeah. Me and the kids and we sit down and we every year we make at least one of our own Christmas ornaments so that way when they're older. Like
No.
I never got that, like a box of like stuff growing up, and I want to be able to do that for the kids to hand them a box, like their blanket that they
Yeah.
carry around when they're done with them. They're gonna go in the box so that way I can give it back to them.
Well, I am going to say this. Don't get mad, but I want for the second box. I'm actually splitting it into two. Listen, here's why.
Does it say
It was just one box, but I'm going to split it into two. Some of the stuff got delayed. First, second thing is the stuff that mainly the stuff that I'm sending is for. I have stuff for Kanan too, but it's also for Ollie's birthday.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. A happy birthday. He would have loved to have it.
Well, the thing of it is, the book I showed you is included in that. So
I am excited for that. That I can't get mad at that. I can't.
So I will be shipping that out today.
That will go so good with their action Bible. Yeah. Well, and because like we pray, that even for like together, but even at night by themselves to even just say good night, Lord, or just a little prayer, thank you. Like I think the book that you showed me will kind of come into the swing of doing something like routine daily.
And it's like it's a 5-minute Bible study.
Yeah, I love it. Yes, they like the action Bible. They love how it's set up, and I played around with a few like kids Bibles before we settled on that, but they're really into comics and superheroes. So it fit. That we could just slide right in there, and it would be perfect.
But that's the only reason why I'm splitting into two. Otherwise, it'd just be one. But I want to make sure it got out in time for his birthday.
Well, I appreciate it. He's gonna be over the moon. He is.
But I got something for Camden too. That way, he doesn't feel left out, even though it's Ollie's birthday.
And I get, but yeah, we have had to do some talking to him, and he's getting better though. He's into more.
Again, it's just the age, I remember how my kids were, so
Yeah, he's just starting to understand, and it helps when he has his birthday. And Ollie, of course, he knows, but to see the separate. And then we went to a birthday party. The last year when we went to the same birthday party, it was a mess. He was like, "Where's mine?"
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sort of a big softy when it comes to kids, so I don't like seeing them feel like they're left out. So I included him in with that too.
I'm the same. I'm the same. Just the family dynamics we had growing up, and the split, like step siblings and full siblings, and lines that are divided or very drawn by some people. So
I know.
I'm sure everybody is.
Yeah.
was included. If your kid's around me, they're my kid for the time being. I'm going to treat them just and watch them just as much as.
Yep. I agree.
Yes, sir. They're my kids while they're in my possession. I'm going to do just everything I would for mine, for sure. All right, Octails. I've got like a smidge left, and it's probably going to cut off while I say this again.
Well, it's like 2:20 anyway, so I'm actually 20 minutes over.
Oh, yeah. See, this is what happens. You get with me, and I just gab and gab and gab. And gab.
Hey, I'm just as big as Gab as what you are. Well, okay, fine. I'm almost as big as Gabble. I'll let you have that part. I'm the craziest. You're the biggest Gabber.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not a lot of people that out-gab me. I'll talk to a light post if I think it's paid attention. I just move. Oh yeah, so this is another story. I think you swayed with the wind, so I'm gonna keep going.
But yeah, I'll just and that way by splitting it in two, I can go ahead and do your trays and stuff too, and on the third shipment by splitting it.
You do too much. You're doing too much for the little or the none that I do. You do too much.
Nah, it's not much. I didn't.
It is.
Filament is just sitting here. I went overboard on the filament.
It is. It is. If you could only feel how full my heart is, you would understand.
But just us talking and stuff, and
This is what we need.
it goes back to when I was 16, like I was telling you before. It just even when I became a Christian and stuff, it's just like I was an outcast.
Yeah.
And it took that from that point until now to actually say, hey, here's a person you should be talking with and relating to, basically.
Listen, God's been telling me for years it just takes one. You'll get that one. And even when I said win and I don't believe you.
Well, see, I never even got a win.
It really is his timing.
Well,
you came at exactly the right time. Yeah.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me, Ash.
I know. But I appreciate it.
God put me in that area for a reason. And honestly, I think it was for us, not just for me, but for us.
And I knew that, yeah. I said, I know I'm here. That's the one thing I knew is I'm here for a reason. I'm here. And it's just awesome when God gives you a glimpse of that because he doesn't have to. But when he gives you those moments, it's a blessing.
Yep.
That just says how faithful he is. It ain't got nothing to do with us. He's like, no, I'm faithful. I told you it was. So.
But no, seriously, Ash, anytime you need to talk, frustrated or whatever, just give me a call.
I will. I'm sure I'll message you later on.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go before it dies on you. Goodbye.
Bye.
For having me on your channel.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Wouldn't be as fun without you. But
I'm not sure how to leave. I just leave like StreamYard, right?
it just says leave session at the bottom.
Yeah.
Does it look like a red X?
I'm out.
But thanks, guys. Catch you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Catch you Thursday and Saturday. So have fun, guys. Take it easy. Bye.